All right, all right, all right. Got to do it every single time. Welcome back to another stream. We have 3 full cases of Topps Chrome Hobby, still release date, Eastern time at least. So, yeah, glad we were able to fill these. Let's share the stream in the Discord, on Instagram as well. All right, we should be good to go. Cross post this as well. All right, we had Jamhead. We have El Don. Let's see some crazy cards. That's what we're here for, right? All right, let me put up the spot list on the screen. Oh, Daniel Radcliffe did Hot Ones. I guess I gotta watch that later. AKA Harry Potter. All right, let's make this post. We are live. Go to YouTube. All right, ladies and gents, we are ready to break. Of course, Topps always sends us dirty cases because they just ship the case as is now. Unfortunately, I don't think they couldn't care less about the condition of the cases. All right, thank you all for the fill. We do have a serial to run before we get started. It's going to include Messi, excluding the Grail. We have Suarez, Pirlo, David Villa, Kaká, and Nani. So let's go to that. All right, so here's a list. Thank you all for joining the first one. We're only going to be doing 2 serials today. So the second and third case were combined into 1 serial. Spot price was a little higher, but I think it's going to be much more exciting that way. So let's take left side first, then right side second, then everything in the yellow zone will be the final assignments. Feel free to grab personals for after the group breaks, although I'll probably just fall asleep right after on the website. We do have sealed boxes as well. We actually just got in Newcastle boxes, so any Newcastle fans, keep your eyes peeled for when we drop the new Futera fan selection in Newcastle. But all right, I'm gonna randomize 9 times. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is serial for group break 405. Let's randomize you, lovely people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's see who got what. 3 going to high frequency, 5 also high frequency, 1 going to Exquisite Penguin, congrats. 4 going to Exquisite Penguin, 2 to Messi forever, 6 to Matt, 0 to Jake, 9 to Nishi, 7 to Nishi, and 8 to high frequency. Now let's see some bangers out of this case. All right, and then we'll do the serial random for case 2 and 3 after this. But all right, guys, It is time. It is time to break. Let me just actually put this up on the screen one more time, just in case. No pun intended. Yeah, Wicked Tacos. This 24-hour stream, not even close. Need the Messi to bring money back from all these boxes and breaks? Absolutely. That's what we're all hoping for, right? If you don't collect Messi, though. If you do collect Messi, a nice PC item. Shiny, shiny boxes. Gave it the Futera treatment, I want to say. All right, how many packs per box? I'm gonna guess it's 20. 21 packs. What? How does that even make sense? 7 by 3? I've never seen that before. It's usually 18, 20, 24. Well, we got hit with the 21. Is there like a bonus pack in this or something? All right. Don't forget, guys, it is 2 autos per box. So we're going to get 24 autos at least from this case. All right, good luck, everyone. Case break number 1. Loop break number 405. Closer, actually. I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, we'll have to deal with that later. Okay, that's why we have 21 packs. Got that thing there. I don't even know what to expect from that one. I haven't even... Usually when there's no odds, I'm very discouraged at even looking at a product. But I'm hoping they post it tomorrow or something. Alright, so let's start with this guy as a warm-up. Okay, now this makes sense where I was seeing all these disco or circle parallels. Pretty cool cards, kind of like what we saw from, what is it called? Flagship, with that Ultimate Stage Pack, something like that. Brian says my body is ready. All right, first pack, we have Andre Blake. Going to be our first numbered card out of 199. This is not the OG Merlin stock, of course, just regular chrome stock. And we have Fast Lane, going to be an insert. The numbered cards over there. If anyone in chat knows, this is actually my very first time ripping this product, so if anyone knows the highest numbered card you can get from these, I'm assuming it's out of 299. Ooh, look at that. I think it's just Pitch Prodigies, right? I know you could get these in Prism Refractors. All right. Base spot is its own spot. If you didn't know, now you know. Here's a Messi base. We have Mirto Uzuni out of 75 purple. Make the colors make sense for once. Switching the numberings for all the parallels. Diego Luna and a class of their own, Hani Mukhtar. It looks like it could be a regular insert. Please point out case hits. But from my experience... Oh, wow! LA! Out of 5. Gonna set that one down. LA Galaxy. Good luck in advance. Royce, Pooch, Zlatan, or wait. Am I losing my mind? Please tell me they didn't change the numbering on reds. Because we got a red wave. I'm pretty sure it's out of 5. This is a red lava. This has got to be SSP. There's no way red lava is not SSP. But we have Luis Suarez. 2 reds in the same pack. Who picked up the Suarez spot in the first case? Suarez, where did he go? Oh, serial. So there's no serial number on this since it's red lava. So this is going to go to the 1 spot. There we go. First autograph. Seymour Reed. Out of 199. The design looks like a combination of Panini Donruss and Showcase 2016. If you're familiar with Showcase. That's, wait, is this numbered 176? Yeah, so these are technically base. Numbered to 200. As mentioned, I just gotta make sure that I didn't get any of these in there. Yeah, if they're like this and they're parallels, obviously they're gonna go to their respective spots. And we have Valakari. How many numbered cards is that? So far we got, I mean, that could even be an auto. Imagine if it's a Zlatan auto, first case. That'd be pretty great. I just auto top loaded that one. There's our second auto. So the red one is not an auto. Confirmed unless we get a bonus. Crazy auto there. T. Brown. Spelled it out for you out of 199. There we go. Cavi. Oh, that's definitely going to be a challenge. Elimination. Thierry. Okay, it says design is better than EPL Chrome. I would say so, actually. Yeah, I would have to agree with that one. I wouldn't say like astronomically better, but we definitely like these designs more. Wow. Fast lane, Bruno, Damiani. Why couldn't I read that for whatever reason? Well, here's the other rookie from Philly. Now this looks like a case hit, but it's a regular insert in a black refractor parallel. Are all boxes going to be like this, guys? Is this normal? Is it just this first box is crazy? I'm guessing a lot of people have watched cases already, but there's no way they're all gonna be like this. And Thomas Muller, Big City Strikers. I don't see any skylight, so it should just be a regular. All right, you guys ready for this red? Are you ready for this red? Don't think you guys are. Good luck. Ladies and gents, that's definitely not Zlatan. It is Mateusz Nascimento. 2 out of 5. Rookie forward from Brazil. LA Galaxy others. Going to Messi forever. If only that was a Messi. Alright guys. I'm going to switch into higher gear here. At least the packs are easy to open. Well, the highest we've pulled so far is out of 199. I hope it stays like that. And we have Alexi Lalas. We got a number one coming up here. DeMarcus Beasley, Marco Royce, and wow, Eric Wijnaldum out of 75. It's not expecting an autograph from these, but there we go. San Jose. San Jose bonus auto. Camera feels, why am I off center? One second. This might help. There we go. All right, set that guy back. We got 3 cases total. At least we started before midnight. We can get a sense how long this is going to take. I'm guessing this is going to take 3 cases. We're probably going to be done at 2 o'clock, a little after 2 o'clock. Assuming no personals. It is so much better when the packs are easy to open. It actually saves like a significant amount of time where you're not stuck trying to just crack the initial part. Alright, well, I see another red lava, so hopefully they're not that common. Depending how many you see in this case, that might be our answer. Alright, Ojeda, we have 75. There's Cabin. This one looks like it's not normal to me, but it might actually just be normal. I don't know. 3919, 391, yeah, it might just be team colors, making it darker. This is what happens when we don't have odds. We can't tell 100%. Nagbe at a 150. First auto is box, Jonathan Shore at a 199. And a red on red for Atlanta, Jay Fortune. And we have Orange Wave, goalkeeper, Christian Kalina at a 25. We have this guy, we have that guy, and this guy. Second half of Second box. Zimmerman. Didn't this guy say winning the MLS is harder than the Champions League? Yeah, totally, buddy. Pedrinho out of 99. There's Hugo. Tristan Brown out of 199. And there's our fifth auto. Taha Habruni out of 75. And there's box number 2. Nowhere near as crazy as box number 1. Red Lava better not be like 1 per box. That would not be ideal. Caveat, I can't believe you didn't get all 3 cases. Someone beat you to it. Okay, this is going to be an interesting setup. Dude Chillin says, I wish we didn't lose Pedrinho. Red Lava is 1 in 3 boxes. So we're getting 4 per case. Way to kill the Red Lava. Yeah, Bob Marley's going to be pretty rare. What is that? Blink Dota says, do you think 07 Tipo Stadium is worth 40 bucks since it was an old card? I'm thinking about it. Well, best way to find that out is go to eBay sold listings or Card Ladder or something like that. There's no way to have card values memorized these days. There's so many cards, so many parallels. But the Tifos I have seen sell, usually like, I don't know, 15 to 30 bucks. CR7 probably has a little bit more of a premium. Zoizel says, gonna be sad to lose St. Clair. We have something different. Hopefully it's not just a insert trolling us. Could be Perlers. I think Perlers are pretty rare. Alright, good luck, ladies and gents. Ricky Push, 99. There's Messi. K Kamara at a 199. And we have Finn Sermon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that definitely was the weird one. The white lava. Topps bringing back the whites, or at least they're calling them whites. And we have black 10 out of 10, Mickey Joyner. So far, so good, guys. St. Louis. Congrats on the black. Got 2 blacks, 2 reds so far. Wonder what the second auto is going to be. There's Olivier at a 199. Fast lane. Gonna have to try to not miss any numbered inserts. There's a lot of prisms, one after the other. And purple, Jack McGlynn out of 75. Should be our second auto. That is going to be Oluwasi out of 99. And that was box number 3. This one feels thicker. Hopefully there's something special. And it is out of 30. I just had a feeling. David Villa. 24 out of 30. NYC FC. This one was Pirlo and Villa spot. Going to the serial. Going to the number 4 spot. Whoever got number 4. Absolutely love how there's like a chance for a third auto. Going to Exquisite Penguin. That has got to be the best one so far. Our best card of the break for now. What's going on, Galgate? What happened here? What's going on, LP14? Yeah, this is 405. At least these are much faster to open for 20 packs compared to EPL. EPL is also pretty easy to open. But I'm telling you, that like slight thickness they add to the pack makes a massive difference when you're ripping hundreds of packs. Alright, looks like first gold. And we got an extra part of a card. Happens every now and then. And it is going to be Josie Altidore. Toronto, first gold out of 50. Leo Messi going to someone in the serial, going to the 2 spot. Bound to see some Messis tonight. There's that rookie from earlier. Out of 150, we have Brandon Vasquez. We haven't seen Johan Vasquez in a while. Diego Rossi out of 99, green. And another gold. Alexander Guboglo out of 50. Another rookie for Montreal. Thought that was black for a second. Dejan Joveljic. And Tim Ream. Good old Tim Ream. Thought we were done with that box for some reason. Still have some cards in the back. Need a second auto. Separate the lavas. We'll definitely have to go get some more top loaders. Didier Drogba. Is that going to be our auto? That's a spoiler. I hope so. There's another Messi. Oh, it is not our auto. Out of 199. Where's our second auto? Gotta be this one. There we go. Out of 75. Going to Cavi. Alright, let me go get some top loaders. Plus 100. We're probably going to go through maybe 300 top loaders. It's a fruit case and we're not even halfway done. Big fan of the box design. It's the little touches make the biggest differences. All right, let's see what's in this pack. Looks like we have green, and there's Kevin Sullivan, rookie, and it is going to be Lothar Matthäus out of 99. Where's this guy going to go? Over there. And that dedicated pile. What's going on? I like coffee. So that are the cards Field versus EPL. And we mentioned it earlier. These are just regular chrome stock, not OG Merlin. So the card stock they use on EPL Chrome is much better. I'm guessing these were made in North America somewhere, either the US or Mexico. The case usually says it, but I can't really see the side where it says it. What is with these packs? I had to go back and... What set was that? There was a set recently where all the packs looked like they were definitely... Oh, it was Club World Cup. Most of the packs looked like they were resealed. That was due to... Or the delay was due to that, actually. Once we got the product, we realized why there was a massive delay. I think they had to recall all the packs, open them all up. They had some wrong parallels and wrong formats. Club World Cup was a fun set, but it could have been so much better. Only if they released it before or during the tournament. Massive buzzkill. I really hope they don't do that with World Cup Prism. That would be pretty crazy. At a 150. At a 75. And we have Julian Hall out of 99. Overhead the Red Bull spots. Messi forever. Bartosz Slisz. White Lava. And Diego Luna. Look at that hair. Almost like the Mbappe old school eraser hair. He dyed his head blue, basically. Andre Blake out of 199. Oh, that tower of base is going to fall. Nascimento, 75. There's Miguel Almiron. Oluwasi. Jesus Ferreira. Yeah, we got two autos from that, right? At a 99, Uboglo. Alright, let me move these base cards before they hurt someone. All right, almost halfway done with case number 1. We're about to go to box number 6. So far, the best card has been David Villa. Black and white anniversary auto. First I thought it was like Sub-Zero. Kind of looked like that. The frozen fracture. Ooh, orange. Lowest numbered anniversary card is going to be Bastian Schweinsteiger. Chicago Fire. 19 out of 25. Going to Greg. On the board. Always waiting for that super, of course. But if we get a debut patch, that would actually be pretty crazy. I think they have the most amount of debut patches in this set from the checklists, so compared to any other set that I've seen for soccer. Well, at least they only have them for MLS sets. So I want to say it's relatively easier compared to any other set in the past to get a debut patch. Here we go. Out of 75, Purple Wave. So they have 2 parallels, same color. Wait, this has to be the City Lights, right? Yeah, it's different CMP. I wonder if there's several variations. But FC Dallas, Peter Musa. Gotta be the case hit. Who are we gonna replace? This guy, Red Lava, we already got 2 of those. Also can't risk anyone getting a Suarez bite. What is this parallel? At a 50. It's Gold Wave? It looks like it's a mix of something else. Look at that. It's, I mean, it looks gold-ish. Brandon Vasquez. Out of 50. And Seymour Reed. Wow, first appearance of Sonny base, I think. Drog base at a 199, sure. Martinez out of 99. And second auto, Bogats out of 199. And good old Miguel Almiron. It's going to be our lava. Tate Johnson out of 150 to end the first half of the case. All right, here we go. Box number 7, ladies and gents. Messi, Suarez, Schweinsteiger, and Drogba. Stacked pack, if you ask me. All right. Add Messi to the pile over there. Eldon says, how many boxes until the second and third case Messi cereal? Well, we just started second half of this first case, so we have this plus 5 more boxes. I'm assuming we'll get there in like 30 minutes. It's case number 2. Case 406 and 407 to be specific. We're currently doing case 405. Any of our viewers going to be at the Dublin Card Show next weekend? It's going to be a fun time. Out of 150. Nice Zlatan there. And Diego Rossi autograph out of 99. And we have Forsberg, white lava. And we got a colored fast lane out of 75. So that's what they look like. Out of 75 Osorio. Should be one more auto in the second half of box number 7. Out of 199. out of 75 Baribo, and another green auto, What a Hell, out of 99. So far, it looks like out of 199 is going to be the highest numbered. We haven't got anything numbered higher than that. Absolutely love it. Seems like there's not that many colors either. Purple, aqua, blue, green. And then, yeah, I think we just got all the other ones. We got gold, orange, black, red. I really hope that's it for parallels. That would be amazing. I mean, parallels have parallels within themselves, like the waves and the regulars. Yeah, but that was the very first pack. I think that was like the first time I even saw Fastlane. I can't remember at this point. Yeah, this compared to the black. Separate levels. Danny Montes says, once I purchase shipping, do I need to reach out to you guys? You know, what breaks shipped to me for some buyer? Nope, you should. Everything that is tied to your brakes should be registered in the system. Every now and then there is a delay in shipping, unfortunately. But your stuff, anything tied to your name through the website, should ship. I think a lot of shipments are going out this weekend. So if you haven't gotten a notification about your shipping, you should be getting one pretty soon. All right, we got another one of these. Yeah, shipping is basically whenever you guys are ready to get your stuff shipped to you, you just submit a shipping request or get a shipping label from the website. A lot of people just group multiple orders or group their cards for a while and then they just order shipping. So they don't have to pay shipping every time they make an order. All right, that is Kevin Sullivan. That is 75. Got a lot of green autos. Alonso Martinez out of 99. Thought we got another one of those. Out of 199. Giroud. And another gold wave. Tokolomati. Out of 150. Out of 150 blue. And out of 75, I believe this is the first time we see a parallel in this one. Manny's going to crack his knuckles and try to find the first one we pulled. I'll just add that to make it easier for the recap. I will not upload that just yet. There's our last auto out of 199. Last auto of the box. All right, final third of the case. And we have 2 more cases after that. Feels like a regular pack. Lampard, Zlatan, Hope, Tallman. The insert pile is growing quite significantly. Oh, I knew that pack felt heavy. 20 out of 20 on-card auto. Topps Renaissance Peter Musa. Going to FC Dallas spot. Look at that. Wow, even the card smells different. It smells much more intense. Look at that beauty. Congrats to the Dallas spot. Let me get a thicker sleeve for this guy. For people who watched multiple cases, are these 1 per case at least? Or are they much more rare than that? Well, it's definitely not 130 point. Is that 180? It's 160. 160 point is so hard to find. Why do they make 160 point cards? All right, that'll have to do for now. Let's remove... Sure, that was the first one we pulled. I was not expecting that. Seems like 1 per case. Marks of excellence should have been. Yes, exactly. They gave it whatever mediocre design. Doesn't even look like a rare auto. They massacred the Marks of Excellence design. Ryan Kent out of 150. All right. Got some more action just now. Class of their own out of 99. These are actually really cool. I absolutely love the texture in the back. Kind of gives it like a raised, noisy surface. Out of 199 Kaka. Thierry Henry. Looks like we have another gold coming up. True gold. Autograph. Nashville. Stig, I think it's your turn. And we have a Walker Zimmerman. 25 out of 50. Not too shabby. Coffee says seen more on cards than duels. Yeah, duels are actually usually pretty rare. For Alter, there's Messi Refractor going to the number 0 spot. And Gold Wave, Ahmed Qasim out of 50. Gold Wave. This one, probably the notables. Alright, base is also starting to get a little scary here. Let's limit test. Put this guy in the middle. Put the guy over there. Alright. Do the special pack first. Pride, Valderrama, Henry, and Beckman. Just need a Dempsey and MLS Chrome. Go with my EPL Dempsey collection. What's the craziest Dempsey card you have? Dempsey McBride auto. I collect Dempsey stuff. I'm very picky about it. Only a national team kit. Maybe Spurs, depends on the card. Nice gold. Wait, so this is what gold wave should look like compared to, let me show you guys here. This is like dead gold. This is like alive gold. Gustavo Caravaggio. Orlando City, others, I believe. And we got another one of these white ones. Lavasse out of 199. I feel like we've gotten that card 3 times at this point. Nice Cavan refractor. And this super is going to look absolutely incredible. And we have a Messi. Big City Strikers. Going to the 0 spot. Got a 75. Oops, that's base. That is also base. Also base. Moreira, 199. Is this still 405? Yes, this is still 405. We have 2 boxes left. Fast lane green. Might as well go for this guy's rainbow. Just got to see the 1 of 1. Oh, what is that? Looks like Black Wave. That guy, both variations, out of 10. Mickey Joyner. Got the Black Wave to go with the black. Would you look at that? All right, Mon Luis. And that is box number 10. When are you dropping more of these MLS breaks? Probably tomorrow. There was a delay, very unexpected delay in the shipment for the other cases, so I'll have to see. Probably drop spots tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. Yeah, I think Manny may or may not be ripping one of these cases, as well as Super Nino on Whatnot. We'll have to figure that out. Last 2 boxes of case 405, and we have a purple. It is going to be Kaká with the color match, 65 out of 75. I am pretty sure you can get those as superfractors too. Chiellini, Bale, Wonga, and another Cabin. We'll do a recap at the end, of course. See another true gold. Thinking of doing a case of Monopoly Prism, actually. If I can find a sealed case. Those are actually not easy to find, especially there's like almost no information on them, very, very limited. Came out of nowhere. All right, we have a Nani. 12 out of 50. Orlando City. Kaká and Nani spot. Which is, wait, is this cereal? I think it is cereal. Yep, going to the 2 spot once again. Oh, Kevin Sullivan, a rookie auto out of 199. That looks sick. Congrats to Daniel. Finally got one. All right, let's move this guy out of the way. Put this guy in the back. Managed to get his auto within the boundaries of the sticker. And another black and white. These really do look like frozen fractors. At a 30, Mohamed Sofo. And we got 2 true golds in this Evander. Stack of base is about to collapse. Completely missed the top loader there. All right, I'm gonna finish up box number 11 here. It's really throwing me off. Kept thinking it was a parallel. That's what the normal one looks like. Ricky Pooch at a 150. At a 199. And a Ryan Gull at a 150. All right, move the space. Now I really want to wait for this last box of these base cards Not gonna wait for anyone. I need to mark this. Daniel has the base spot. All right, let's see what's in this last box. We got a lot of crazy stuff from this first one. This is how the UEFA sets should be like in EPL. We'd be so much better off if that was the case. All right, here we go. Let's do this last one pack by pack. Gold Wave Auto, David Martinez at a 50. Arango at a 150. Martinez, 99. Arpston, 199. Minongo out of 75. Maybe one more number card. There's Damiani. And a Ryan goal. Wait, didn't we just get this exact auto? I knew I've seen it before. There it is. Tony Miola. Can't say I've seen that picture before. Alright guys, a recap coming right up and ending with an orange. Joseph Martinez. No, by any chance, the Bob Marley pull ratio without the odds, there is absolutely no way for us to tell. All right. It's the highest number. It is Aqua. Let's do that first. So these are all out of 199. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then actually not purple. No, we got so many purples. Blue is next, out of 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Green out of 99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then purple out of 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Make it make sense. And then we have the lavas. We only got like 3 kinds. Oh, red, white, and blue. Well, makes total sense now. All right, so it looks like blue is the most common. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then whites, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, same amount. 2 reds. We started things off with the Suarez in the first box. And then let's take a look at these highlights. Not in the back. This was supposed to go autos. Black, gold, sorting these real quick. Non-numbered highlights. Player highlights. Black. Oh, that was Kevin. Messi. All right, so here are the golds out of 50. Gold and gold wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we have orange out of 25. We got 3 of those. 1 from the bonus pack. I feel like we got more than, oh, it was the auto. Okay, so non-auto out of 30, black and white. We have 3 blacks out of 10. For this one, the regular and the black wave. We have Kaká out of 75 and 199. And then we have Messi out of 150. Kevin, Messi, Zlatan, Messi, Kevin, Messi, Kevin. For the autos, I'll sort them by color again. 2 autos per box, of course. Imagine if they did that for UEFA. All right, highest Aqua and Aqua Wave out of 199. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have blue out of 150. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green out of 99. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Purple out of 75. We got 3 of those. We got 1 base auto. Is that right? I guess so. 1 base auto. And then we have 3 golds and gold waves out of 50. And then the stuff in the back. Love to see it. Big City Strikers case hit, Peter Musa. Nascimento, red wave out of 5. And David Villa out of 30. Black and white. Anniversary. Kevin Sullivan out of 199, a rookie, Aqua Wave. And our on-card auto, Peter Musa, 20 out of 20. 100% hindsight. Congrats to the FC Dallas spots. Thank you all for joining this break. We're going to do case number 2, group break 406. And yeah, let me just tidy things up a little bit and we'll be back. Tape on this guy. All right, case number 2. This is the cleaner one. Let's switch the teams up, or the list for the teams. All right, here it is. Break 406. Thank you all for the fill. We're going to do the serial for Messi. Let's remove that. Let's go to random.org once again. All right, so this serial randomizer is going to be for 2 cases, the next 2 cases, 406 and 407. Let's do that. And let's put that up on the screen and randomize left side first, then right side second. Yellow zone is the final assignments. 9, same as the last one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's do that again. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what you get here will be for both cases coming up 406 and 407. All right, let's see. We got what? 8 is going to JLL, 7 to Eldon, 1 to Eldon. Congrats. Hopefully we get a 1-on-1. 2 to Jake, 9 to Fernando, 4 to Jake, 3 to Nishi, 5 to Eldon, 0 to JLL, and 6 to Anishi. Thank you guys for grabbing those spots. And let's go back to the main event. Bring this up one more time. And fresh case, guys. fresh case. Blue lava, 1 per box. White, 1 in every 2. Red, 1 in every 3. Onyx says DC United is MLS. What? Oh man, if we get a Messi 101, I think that would be the first. I don't think I pulled a Messi 101 before. I pulled the CR7 101, but not a Messi 101. I don't think I have. Just so hard to get these boxes out. Alright, let's do. How many boxes can we fit vertically? Now let's actually, we always do. No need to change it now. Alright guys, case number 2. Topps Chrome MLS, group break 406. Actually, I want to do 2 boxes. Maybe we do 4. Do it super breaker style. We've officially reached 1 a.m. Eastern. Breakfast time somewhere. Do these packs first. Beckerman, Zlatan to end that one. And we got our first numbered card is going to be Kobe Jones, LA Galaxy out of 25. There's Kevin, Kaká, and Chucky. Just one numbered card from those 4 anniversary packs. All right, now let's do this. It's going to be slightly easier. Come back and rewatch, I guess. The only downside is a much longer moment of silence. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10. Christian Benteke just popped out of the pack. I didn't even feel like the pack was thicker at all. Yeah, Marks of Excellence should have definitely looked like this. Well, this is like typical Renaissance design. There we go. DC United. If it sits, it hits. Thank you, JLL, for closing that one out. Got you on card Benteke. No Rooney, but next in line in terms of on card autos for that spot. Okay, definitely not 130 point. There we go. Technically hadn't even started. Zoizel says we have pack opening ASMR. Super long extended version. Well, so far, sample size of 2 cases. It looks like on-card autos are case hit. It can't be though. There's no way they'd have the on-card auto in every case. I don't think the Renaissance checklist is that big. Alright, there's base, silver, Morera. Initially I was going to do all the packs and then go through them, but so we'll do this. Can't be opening packs for that long. Drives me nuts. All right, Brian McBride out of 75. Miranchuk, 99. And we have Alonso Martinez out of 150. Saidi. And Nagbe. And Almiron. That is box number 1. Case number 2. Wait, does that mean if we get one of these, we don't get 2 autos, not a bonus? I guess not. 2. Three, 4, 5. They have double waves. I'm trying to do quick math. So if we're getting 5 number cards per box, which seems to be the case. One of them is an insert though. That's gonna throw things off. I don't know. Maybe they made like 2,000 to 3,000 cases only. Would be my first guess. Won't know until we see the actual odd sheet. 67 cards, Renaissance checklist, 36 total parallels per card, 22, 4, 1, 2 Renaissance autos. So yeah, maybe I wasn't that far off. I did say 2,000 to 3,000 cases. You're getting one on-card auto per case. There we go. There's our print run. Thank you, Jake. I want to try that. Is that better? I don't know. Hold on. Nope. It is. If I do this. Seems a little better. Back in the day when I used to be the fastest way to open packs. Coming in handy. All right. Got the first third of the case opened up. I think we saw a red there. Let's take a look at this first box. Looks like there's a gold in this one. It is going to be Bombino. Luca Bombino. Out of 50. Does he have, I'm guessing he doesn't have a base Hangul variation. It's got to be just like a regular parallel. Out of 150. And orange auto, Tate Johnson. Whitecaps. And black going to Cavi. Or is this going to Cavi? 406. This one is actually I Like Coffee. Nice black out of 10. Perfect with the colors. Tristan Brown. Owusu. Oh, nice. Kevin Sullivan. Purple auto out of 75. I have a feeling these might be one per case too. Another one for Daniel. I think spot's already paid off, maybe? Most likely. Imagine what else is in this case, guys. Oh, we have something. Is that Big City Strikers? We'll find out. It is. So you can definitely get these numbered, but these are not the city lights. Brandon Vasquez. Thierry Henry. Chucky. Messi. All right. Got an orange wave coming up. Stuck here. Black and white. It's got to be called something else. It's almost like borderline sepia or like something else. Mario Pasalic out of 30. Orlando City others. And we have a Jonathan Shore orange wave out of 25. Harfston out of 50. There is Kevin. And Messi. Big City Strikers. Let's go here. Add to highlight. Baribo at 150. Not the Igor Jesus that we know. There's another one. Who knew that combo was common? Diego Luna out of 75. Then Valenzuela. And to end this one off, a green fast lane. All right, another orange here maybe, maybe red. Did see something earlier. There's the rookie, Emmanuel Latelat. 199. I think also going to JLL. Is that Rooney? That's right. Purple Wave, Ellen Obando. Morales. All right, where's the spice we saw earlier? There's Buanga. Gold, Tim Ream. 4 out of 50. And there it is. We did see red. It's probably going to be 1 per case. Or 2 per case. Is what we saw in the last one. Alvarado. Look at that one. Not a pose I expected to see. Christopher Cups out of 150, and that is it for the first 4 boxes. What do you guys think? You guys liking this format better? Better than box by box, pack by pack? Definitely feels like there's less time wasted doing stuff in between each box, instead of doing it all at once. All right, means I gotta move the base. So this is the first time watching the break pipe. Well, glad you finally made the decision to do so. Okay, let's move this guy over here. Let's open these guys up first. Lester has been too bad. I wasn't here sooner yet. Tell me about it. So bad, Vardy had to leave. Gareth Bale. And we have Alexi Alalis green at a 99. Dempsey and Thierry. I think this one's going to be base pack as well. You can just tell. All right, ladies and gents, here we go. Let's do the newly discovered slightly faster tactic, if I can get used to it again. Oh yeah, absolutely faster. Unfortunately, I think one box is still faster. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably like not even that much faster. Like whatever method I'm switching around is probably like, we're talking 10 seconds. On a micro level, probably faster, but I think that one has an orange wave. What's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Well, so many packs at once. We usually only see like 20 packs at a time. Well, we got 3 cases and still a weekday, so had to up the efficiency a little bit. Almost lost that base card. Don't want to lose the base card. days usually ship? I want to say like, well, it used to be Tuesday and Thursday. Now I think it's Thursday and Saturday / Sunday. All right, here we go. Second, third of the case. See what we got. Kevin Denke, 199. And we have Marcel Hartel at a 150. Got a green Nascimento at a 99. Walker Zimmerman, 199. This might end up being the most average box we've seen tonight. Kelvin Yeboah. So it's looking like it. I didn't even know a box like this could exist out of 75. After all the hype we saw. Yeah, that is by far the most average box we've seen. All right, let's take a look at this one. Orange wave, it looks like. Out of 75. Also out of 75. Dubersarski. Almost couldn't say that. 150. And our orange is going to be Morales. Maxi Morales out of 25. Yeah, we just got this exact auto. Jonathan Bamba. And we have a Kevin Sullivan. Blue Lava. This guy over here. Out of 199. And gold for Columbus Crew. Out of 50, Steven Morera. And that is it for, that was the halfway point. So that was box number 6. So far, the first case has been the best. First case best. George Best. Thierry Henry, 199. Out of 150, and Green Wave out of 99. And we have another Black Wave. Seymour Reed, NYCFC. Ahmed Qasim out of 99. Cake, assuming that's how you say his name. Hayden Miller. Kevin Sullivan. Rookie refractor. I think they made a really good choice with the photo. Thomas Muller, 73 out of 75. First appearance of that guy. All right, let's go to box number 8. Christopher Cups, 75. It's Miguel Almiron. Thomas Muller refractor. And Gold Wave, Sergio Orejel. 33 out of 50. And Damiani, pulling this guy left and right today. And orange, we have Dominic Chong Ki out of 25. Baribo out of 199. Aqua Wave autograph. Kai Wagner. Oh, I was like, where's the number? Bassett, 199. All right, I'm guessing all the action is going to be in those last 4 boxes. $199. It's 100% just picked Whitecaps for Muller. I think you're probably not the only one doing that. All right, let's relocate this base. Okay. Why is that one like that? Whoa. Okay, we got 2 extra anniversary packs. Cards shifted during transit. All right, these last 4 boxes should bring the boom. Look at that, Valderrama auto out of 75. Maybe this is the beginning. Colorado Rapids. Congrats, Collecting Kid, who has a display picture of Valderrama. Match made in heaven. Another orange. I think we got 3 or 4 oranges so far. All right, we still have another case. I think I overestimated how quickly we were going to go through these. I think I said like 2:30. I think we're going to be done minimum at 3 a.m. Walker Zimmerman, 199. Chong Ki, I'd have 199 as well. Surridge out of 75. There is Kaka out of 150. Prism Kevin Sullivan. Is that our first base auto? It might be. Dubrsarski. Interesting name. Wicked Tacos is feeling a 101 or hidden gems in the third case. That'd be pretty wild. Jay Fortune out of 25. And Clint Dempsey, True Gold, 20 out of 50. Finally some Dempsey love. I like coffee. Nice Dempsey there. Definitely need at least 100 more top loaders like this. Yep, Benteke on card, 10 out of 10. from the very first box. And 99. Look at that auto, Pedrinho. Now that's a P. That entire thing is a P. First time for everything. Out of 150. Da Costa. Out of 150. Looks like we have another true gold coming up. And out of 30, Joao Klaus. And Victor Bogats. Out of 50 gold. And Lucas Sanabria. Tate Johnson out of 199. And that is it for boxes 9 and 10. Now we have 11 and 12. And then we will conclude case number 2. All right, let me go get some more top loaders. All right, here we go, guys. Last 2 boxes of case 405. Alright, just a base bonus pack. We may or may not have used up all of our mojo from these bonus packs. Alright. Suarez and Sergio went fishing. Yeah, hopefully they join us during their fishing break, or when they call it a day. All right, box number 11. Russell Rowe out of 199. There's Kevin, class of their own. Harveston. And Anissa Saidi. Gold for San Diego. Gold Wave. There's a refractor Messi. Ellen Obando. Texas. Valencia 99. Joyner. And Marcus Beasley. Some regular big city strikers. And Ahmed Qasim. Oh, 5 out of 50. We got a palindrome. The difference in gold waves, I don't know, maybe it's not even gold wave. Need to look at the sell sheet. Only thing that makes sense is that it's gold wave because it's out of 50. Okay, last box. I'm gonna do the last box pack by pack. Another way, we did not get a red lava in this case, I don't think. Brandon Vasquez out of 99. You haven't seen a case hit yet. Probably in this one then. Big City Strikers, unless it's, well, hopefully it gets substituted with a multi-case hit. Kobe Jones, 199. Oh, we got a dual auto. That's what was waiting for us. Zaha and Nani. Wait, is this? Let me see. Kaka and Nani. And then Charlotte. Oh, this is going to have to be split. It was one of the few spots that we actually missed. But look at that. Dual auto. We'll have to talk with the owners. Jose and Messi forever. Whatever you guys want to do, just let me know. Wonder if that took our case hit slot. Probably just took up an auto slot. Just got up, fast forwarder's dream tonight, the way you're opening all the packs. Yeah, you can say that again. I was just trying some different stuff out this time. Alright guys, we have 3 packs left. Case hit better be in one of these packs. Unless we miss the case hit somehow. Oh, Super Fractor! There we go! Last 2 packs. Leonardo Barroso, 1 of 1. Fast lane is Super Fractor. We did it again. On a roll, Chicago Fire. Congrats, Greg. Definitely wasn't expecting a Super Fractor. Well, there we go. Sometimes it goes all the way to the last few packs. Wicked Taco says he was off a little bit. All right, can we get a case in this last one? No, that can't be it. I gotta go back through the inserts or something. I don't know what would be considered a case hit. That probably. I mean, I don't think we missed. It would have been very, very easy to see. Well, maybe it's not one per case. I don't know. I mean, we assumed it was one per case. But what else would the case hit be? Maybe they removed case hits in this one. I don't know. All right, I'm going to do a recap here. Just give me a sec, guys. Do some organization. Recap for case number 2, group break 406. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 aquas out of 199. Then we have blue out of 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we have green out of 99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of 75. And then the lavas maybe. All right, Zoisel. Good night. Oh, we did get a red. All right, so blue lavas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like last case. The white lavas were also probably 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 red lava. Okay, and maybe some of these highlights. Gold, inserts, orange. Is this it? When you get a number, there's no way. It doesn't make any sense. All right, non-numbered highlights, probably just Messi and Kevin. Then we got gold out of 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have Muller and Kaká. Then we have 4 oranges. 2 blacks out of 10. And then black and white, or pink or whatever, out of 30. And then the autos. Aqua out of 199. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue out of 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 75, purple. We got 2. Green out of 99. We got 3. Gold out of 50. We got 3. Base. Seems to be 1 per case. That's our case hit. It's crazy. Out of 25. And then the stuff in the back. Pretty awesome stuff. Cabin Blue Lava. Cabin Purple. Auto out of 75. Valderrama out of 75. From box number 1, 10 out of 10, on-card auto, Christian Benteke. He looks so different now compared to when he played at Crystal Palace. He looks better now. He looks healthier. Then we have a dual auto. Oh, this is out of 50. I didn't even notice this is out of 50. Zaha and Nani. And then a Superfractor, 1 of 1, Leonardo Barroso. Can't stop, won't stop. Congrats, Greg, on this Chicago Fire. All right, that was 406. We're going to move to 407 and the final case of the night. The Messi serial obviously stays the same because it was for 406 and 407. So give me a second here to get things sorted. How did we do it last time? One of these. This was 406. Up on the screen while we wait. 407. All right, guys, final case of the night. Another dirty case. How rare are those on-card autos? It looks like they seem to be 1 per case. I mean, if we get one in this one, then that's going to be correct. But I'm pretty sure they're 1 per case. Jake and I did some print run estimations earlier, and it seems to be pretty accurate based on the number of parallels you're getting. All right, Topps Chrome hobby case number 3 of the night, group break 407. Just realized I forgot to move these boxes. All right. Well, look at that iridescent goodness. All right, I think we have a black wave. The first one out of 10. Let's start with this. Black wave and a gold. Or maybe not a black wave. That's what I thought was the black wave. We got trolled. Why is that one upside down? Velasco out of 199. And Finn Sermon out of 199. Out of 99, Alexi Lawless Green. And gold is coming up here. It is going to be Emil Forsberg out of 50 for Red Bulls. Out of 75. Class of their own. Out of 99, Diego Chara. Big City Strikers. Did we get two? One box. Andre Blake. Are we missing an auto? Yeah, we are missing an auto. Unless we got one earlier. Nope, we only got one auto. Well, bound to happen at some point. What a wild story Forsberg was. Why is that? He left his family once he came stateside. Left his family? Wife came out with a statement. Oh. I'm guessing he just like ran away or something. Wonder when Messi auto is in here. It better be. Oh, what is this? Could this be an auto? Could this be a black? Oh, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, 8 out of 10. Black autograph. LA Galaxy. Zlatan spot going to James. Hey, congrats. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Black Circles Refractor. 1995 autograph. Our first boxes always tend to... Well, actually, this is the second box. Never mind. I was about to make a false statement. Our first couple boxes have been starting out very strong. Yeah, in Manny's world, if you're not perfect, you're nothing to him. Absolutely ruthless. Yeah, problem is when you talk to him about it, starts projecting. I think so far we've only gotten one numbered Messi card from case number 1. Is that a red lava? Fortunately and unfortunately. Arieth Peel. Does he look like that? 10 out of 25 orange wave. Igor Jesus. Not the same guy from EPL. Or from the Brazilian League, which was the same guy. Big City Strikers. There's our second auto, Seymour Reed. Hopefully we get 3 autos in this box to make up for the first one. Out of 150. That one looks familiar. Emil Forsberg, once again. out of 199. All right. When is our first Riftbound break? How would we, what would you even sort it by? I think there aren't that many things to sort by for a break. I feel like I don't even think we got a lava in the first box. No auto, no lava. Have you seen any of those breaks done? I'm sure people probably do that on Whatnot, but I haven't seen any. Gold, Josie Altidore. 31 out of 50. Yeah, I see a lot of those for some of the Pokemon stuff too. Keep opening packs until you hit like a, what is it? Ultra rare? All right, let's get a debut patch redemption. Kevin specifically. How many colors are there total for Riftbound? Currently about to start working and even remotely. Okay, gotcha. Six colors, yeah, that's not even that many. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely have to be a combo. But it is 2:30 a.m. exactly, Eastern. Over under for finishing before or after 3:13 a.m. People put your guesses in the chat to make it interesting. See how many people think we're going to finish before 3:13, as in like reveal the last card from the last pack. 3:13 a.m. before that, or are we going to go beyond 3:13? Well, there's our case hit. Ty Baribo. The case that we did not get in the last case. We got a dual auto. So far, not too shabby. 11:31 over here. So for you, it would be midnight, 13 past midnight. So 3:13 a.m. Eastern is the over-under we're trying to figure out. Messi. $150. Weak tugs there. He's gonna lay back, fall asleep on all the empty packs. No, because they're in a trash can, so that would be very uncomfortable. At first, I thought you were gonna say breakfast bags, which actually have some cushioning to them. So they don't always just fall on you. It can also be very comfortable when you really need them to. $75. And what is that? Box number 3? Yeah. Can you imagine stuffing a pillowcase with wrappers? As soon as you put your head on it, it just like shoots straight down. Those things do not have enough padding whatsoever. Just all air. Let alone all the crackling that it would happen. Well, some people are into it. Okay, we have one more box. Stitch the packs into a blanket. In terms of keeping you warm, I think it actually would be somewhat effective. Might get hot way too quickly though. We got orange, Gustavo Caraballo. Out of 150. Giroud. Yeah, go over there. A maroon. Marco Reus, first numbered card, I believe. Cosa Rienzi. And Orange Wave, Osman Bukhari. Out of 25. And a Red Lava, Cosa Rienzi, once again. We have Gonçalves. And we got Almiron. Alright. Need to catch up to that Zlatan. Autos, lava, highlights. Okay. After these two, we'll be halfway done with case number 3. Alright, ladies and gents, boxes 5 and 6. And we have a Josie Altidore auto out of 30, like the David Villa one that we got from case number 1. Oh, we only got 3 cards in that one? That's a first. right, here we go. Boxes 5 and 6. $99. Uzuni out of 99. Out of 199. And did we? Oh yeah, we did get one auto. Oh, look at that. That's what the golds look like. Fast lane. Out of 50. Lucas Sanabria. There we go. Luis Suarez Helix. The multi-case hit. I think it's the first Helix I've ever pulled. There we go. LP14, if you haven't fallen asleep at this point. Oh, there he is. There we go. Helix. Luis Suarez. With Kaká, Purple Wave right behind him. I felt something different about this box. That's what it was. Out of 50. Did we get a, yeah, we did get actually both of those. So one was missing from the case prior. It's all averages at the end of the day. Oh, look who it is. Cole Morovka. 051 out of 150. Palindrome 2. Friend of the hobby. Going to Cabby. Let's put this guy in the back over here. Okay, doesn't he have like some bounties on his parallels or something like that? Fine gold. Got some peeling on the right there. He just got insanely colder all of a sudden. Pile base about to topple over. Campo. Got a white. There's a Giroud. Okay, Benja Kremaski out of 25, Orange Wave. And that is the first half of case number 3, break 407. Oh, bounty for inscriptions. Makes sense. All right, let's move this base. All right. All right, box number 7. What is that thing? Big City Strikers regular insert. Out of 150. These over here. There's their Peter Musa, 99. Gold Wave, Chong Ki. Out of 199, Sergio Busquets, Jordi Alba, and Tristan Brown out of 75. All right, that's it for that box. What's going on, Exquisite Penguin? I mean, it's getting to that point, you know. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do 3 cases all in one go. We hit you something earlier. I can't remember which case or when it was or what it was even. Might have been from cereal. Yeah, I think it was case 1. Both of those were case 1, so it makes sense. What was that? Why is that flipped? Oh man, trolling us. I thought it was debut patch. Actually, maybe the on-card autos are 1 in every 2 cases. Maybe it's not 1 per case. I think I definitely underestimated the print run. I was only thinking cards numbered to 99, the highest. Forgot about 199 and 150. Well, we have 4 boxes after this. We will find out together, guys. At 150, Chongqi can basically finish his rainbow at this point. There's Cole Mrovka. There's Ibrahim Zlatanovic at a 75. Miguel Almiron, 199. And Rafael Navarro out of 75. There's Luis Suarez, Blue Lava. Thought that was a super for a sec. Out of 50, Owusu. And that is it for box number 8. Why is that one flipped? I didn't do that. Is there something special in it? All right. You never know. Ooh, gold autograph. Who could it be? Nani. Nani gold auto 43 out of 50. Going to the Kaká and Nani spots for Orlando City. There we go. Now it's going to messy forever. There's another pack with just 3 cards for whatever reason. Let's do this side first. Our best autos from this case so far have been from the anniversary pack. And here's another one of these, Uzuni out of 50. White. Anthony, 75. Non-fidget spinner Anthony, of course. Muriel, 199. And Quinn Sullivan out of 75. There's Cole once again, 150. And we have a black Kelvin Yaboa, 7 out of 10. For Minnesota. Jordan Morris, 150 to finish box 9. All right, so definitely going to be over on the 3:13 a.m. completion time. Average 1 hour per case. Ideally, it would be 45 minutes, if not less. Out of 199. Also 199. And we got a gold out of 50. Bradley Wright Phillips. What is that even called? Elimination. out of 75 purple. And our auto, Alvarado, out of 150. And we have Lucho out of 150 as well. We have a white lava. Altador. Alright, last two boxes after this, ladies and gents. What are we going to see other than what we see on the wall? Alright, I almost want to do that one last since it's flipped. Wicked Tacos, if it's buffering, you either have to refresh or close the browser and reopen it. Don't think everyone has the buffering issue. I think Flipbox Magic is going to be Luis Suarez auto. All right, either we got really lucky in the first two cases with the on-card auto, or there is one more in the last box. It's not in this one. Oops. One second, guys. All right, there's Cole. I think we got 3 of his parallels in this one. Ozuni and Cold Wave again. We've pulled like 4 of this guy's exact auto. And we have Perlers. Did we just get 2 case hits? 2 multi-case hits in this case? Tongue twister there. Alonso Martinez for NYCFC. How is that possible? Actually, we got 3 case hits in this one. Got the Big City Strikers, City Lights, or whatever it's called, Helix, and Perlers. Pulled Sun Helix, are those very rare? They are very, very rare. How much you can sell it for? Product just came out. So you're going to have to do some research on eBay sold listings or Card Ladder, but it is a multi-case hit. Helix can be anywhere between maybe like 4 cases to 8 cases, depending on the product. And we got another Cole Auto. This time is purple out of 75. Going to Cavi as well. Blue Lava. And Hugo Loris out of 30. Gold, Kevin Denke. And it looks like we have another black. This one's going to be a rookie. Oh, Kevin Sullivan! Black out of 10. Pitch Prodigies. We got a banger. Look at that. Congrats, Daniel. That was honestly not who I was expecting, but I'm glad we got one. Certified banger. Kevin Sullivan, a rookie out of 10. I wonder what's in that last box. All right, guys, here we go. Flipped box it is. Let's see what's in this bad boy. Wait, why is a sticker? Why is there 2 stickers? That's not normal. All right, guys, I don't know. There's got to be something special in this box. There's a license sticker on the front and a license sticker on the back, and it was placed in the case upside down. Can things get any weirder? It looks like this was opened. Very, very strange. Maybe, I mean, this was one of those boxes where you have a sticker on the front. You know there's something in it. Debut patch time. Imagine if we called it. Everyone would be looking for all the boxes with 2 stickers. All right, Da Costa. F. Beal out of 150. Yeah, and FYI guys, we're definitely not doing personals after this. Definitely not. If you put in a request, we'll probably do it in the next stream. Might be tomorrow or the day after that. Okay, so far nothing exciting. Still got to see 2 autos and 2 more numbered cards, I think. But where are the autos? Usually we have one that would pop up at this point. Hopefully. Ooh, what is this? Out of 10. It's going to be one of those inserts. Oh, this is going to look really nice, but I don't think it's going to be an auto. Class of their own. Hani Mukhtar. Wow, this thing looks clean as a black. That's ridiculous. And it has some texture in the back. Going to Nashville. Pretty sure the Stig has this one. Look at that. Beauty. Black refractor. Where are we going to put that one? I don't think we can introduce another stand there. All right. Still haven't seen the autos. There's our first auto. Tate Johnson. Still should be getting one more numbered card at least. And an auto. Split second thought is on card auto. There's our second auto. REFPL. Started things off with that as Zlatan, of course. Two packs left. Doesn't look like we're going to get on card auto. So probably not one in every case. Even though I think someone earlier said seems like they were one in every case. Might be one in every 2. More realistic. Wait. This is our second one. This is the rookie for Atlanta. I think we got 4 case hits from this case. Usually you're only getting like 1 or 2 max maybe. Alright, well, the extra license sticker in the flip box definitely wasn't warranted for what was in it, so All right, let's do a recap, guys. And it is time for bed. Out of 199 Aqua, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Blue out of 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we have green out of 99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purple out of 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then all right, let's do the lavas maybe. Oh, we got 2 reds this time. All right, blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More realistic. 1, 2, 3 whites, and then 2 reds. And then for the autos, group by color here. Always have like one random base auto. All right, Aqua out of 199. All right, have a good night. Jason, have a good night. X was a penguin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aquas. Blue out of 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green, 2 of these out of 99. Purple out of 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a base. Got 3 golds out of 50. Then we have 2 oranges out of 25. And the biggest cards of the break, we got, oh wait, we didn't do this. Got some golds, some blacks. All right, some Messies and Cabins. We got 1 of these out of 30, I think. We got these 2, Zlatan and Kaká. We got golds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 50. 2 orange out of 25. We had black Yaboa out of 10. And then the stuff from the wall. We have 2 case hits, Big City Strikers, Night Lights, or whatever it's called. Keep forgetting. Skylight, not Night Light. And then we have a Josie Altidore out of 30. A sick looking Hani Mukhtar, almost like Black Flood. And then we have a Helix Luis Suarez multi-case hit, and then we have Perler's multi-case hit as well. And then we have a Nani Auto Gold out of 50, and then a very, very sick Black Refractor 6 out of 10 Kevin Sullivan, a rookie, and Ibrahimovic out of 10 Black Circles Auto from the very first box. So thank you all for joining this group break. We should be dropping another one tomorrow. And then maybe Super Nino will probably be running some on Whatnot. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, guys. Take care, and as always, we'll see you next time.